Good afternoon, lads. Welcome back to the channel. Afternoon. It's 20:08. That's prime evening time. But yeah, welcome back. Hope you've all been having a good week. I'm back tonight with part 2 of Mobil 1 Rally Championship. As you can see, I'm feeling bold. Going to hard mode. Why am I doing that? Because on a Monday evening, we went through arcade mode on medium difficulty. And it was quite easy. Took us about 3.5 hours. I think the championship's going to take a similar amount of time. And I think I'm confident enough to crank this up to hard mode. There is always the option to run away with my tail between my legs and go back to medium if I see fit. But for now, let's start a new champo. Good evening to Vesper Eden. Who's this guy talking over me? I see the Colt and Retro Dadson. I used the Maxima gun in the last one. Yeah, well, as I say, I can always just fuck it off and start again on medium Dadson if it goes wrong. Ooh, a Proton.
Proton Compact S.
Right, max power, that's the number we like.
Hyundai Coupe Kit Car E2. Seat Ibiza Kit Car E2.
Ooh.
The Spanish arm of the VW group has turned its image around on the rally stages. Skoda Octavia Kit Car. The Czech manufacturer. Ford Escort RS2000
Kit car. Cool little thing they've done here.
To embrace the Formula 2 category, and the Escort clinched the Mobil 1 British Rally Championship.
I wish this guy would stop talking over me. So often in these early 3D games, when you're cycling through the menus, you know, they have a 3D model, but there's a big pause while it loads in the model on each one. Whereas these, it has an image. And they load in the model and then they replace the image with the model. It's become really obvious here because upscaling really highlights the difference. You know, it would have been a lot less easy to spot in the original. But that's a smart little bit of thinking, because when the menus are like really laggy while it's really shit, you know, shockingly.
Citroen Saxo Kit Car.
I want to do that Seat Ibiza. That looks handy. By hand here, I meant max power's 265.
Spanish arm of the VW.
Welcome to the Vauxhall Rally of Wales. The first round of the championship takes place.
By the way, if you haven't already, I'm sure most of you have by now, but we'll do this anyway. Shouting out Retro Dadson, who's still playing FIFA Street, guiding the, what was it, the Dadbury Big Lads
The event was first
to championship
in 1970,
glory.
but it moved to the
Yeah, I'm still handsome. It's dry, it's gravel, let's go. So one more stream on FIFA Street, is it?
I'm a handsome genius!
If we ever stuck for a team name me, I'm prime for that sort of thing. Maybe 2. Okay. You don't want to overhurry a good time, do you? With the big lads.
3, 2, 1, go!
Engine sound is still awful.
Left 1, right, and 2, left,
Ooh,
right,
that snapped.
long, right, and 2, left, 2. Right,
P12? Oh dear.
long, left 1, right, and 2, left 5. Left 2, and 2. Right 1. Left 5. Left 2 and 2, right 2. Left 2 and 2, right 3.
I'm not going to retreat back to medium difficulty just yet. Let me get my eye back in first.
Long right 1 and 2, long right 4. Long left 1. Right 1. Left 1 and 2, long right 1. Long left 2. Right 1. Right 1 and 2, long left 8. Long right 3. Right 1 and 2, left 2. Long right 3. Long right 2. Left 1, 90 and 2, square left.
Oh,
Right 1. Left 1 and 2, long right 3. Left 2 and 2, right 3. Long left 4 and 2, long right 2.
I mean, it may be that they made the arcade lads a little easier because they knew,
Left 2 and 2, long right 3.
or rather they were accounting for difficulties with overtaking. Or maybe I just suck.
Left 1.
Right, let's see what deal is here. Okay. 46 seconds off. Really? I've seen a Rhino GT4. No, I've not. And hi, Franz. Hope you're well. Oh, 46 seconds feels extreme. Like I wasn't 46 seconds worth of slow there, was I? Let's try the next one. No, we're working on that last point, Dadson. Working on that. Okay. So it doesn't give us a track map to judge. Like what gear setup we need. There's 60% tarmac and 30 grams. Intermediate though, really? Give it a go. And macho? No? Oh, it was fucking hell. Evening Nabas.
3, 2, 1, go!
No, our surface data was just it's 10% this, 20% that. But I'd left righted it
Right 1,
between everything I could.
all left D. All right 1. Left 1 and 2, all right 1. All left 2, 9. Left 1 and 2, right 1. Right 1, open. Long right 1, 9 and 2, right 2.
This is a hell of a spike in difficulty.
Left 2 and 2, square left. Left 3,
But I'm on the right surface for my tyres now, so maybe it'll come back.
right 5 and 2.
That'd be wrong.
Long right 1, 9. Right 2 and 2, left 2, 9. Right 2. Left 4. Long right
But that 4 seconds it's reporting on the leaderboard, that's just 4 seconds off 11th.
right 5.
Oh, that's the point. Well, congrats on the 7 addicts, but
Right 2.
sorry I've got to rain on your parade here because I see the Colt shared a 50 earlier. Not going well.
Left 1 and 2.
But
Right
for those who've just joined, because medium mode arcade was easy,
right 2.
I got confident and went to hard mode for the career. And on the first stage, I was 46 seconds off the leader, who had done a 3-minute stage, which just felt a bit unattainable.
Long right 1, 9. Long right 1, 9 and 2.
Hey Daz, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I think I'll be going back to medium difficulty.
Square left. Right 1, 9. Left 4.
Fuck me.
1. Long right 1. Right 1, 9. Left 1. Right 5.
Nope, it wasn't there. That's this one. What a terrible error. Good, are you enjoying it? That's the most important question.
Long right 1.
Right, so a couple of decent sized errors in that stage. However, a whole minute's worth? Yeah, I wouldn't expect to win with that time, but we are probably going to retreat to medium difficulty. Check out Daz if you haven't already, guys. Currently working his way through the PS3 library. So, after 2 stages, nearly 2 minutes off the lead. Oh dear. Hey, Badosh. Okay, well, here's the issue. This is my, prior to the stage, this is my information. It is overcast. It is the daytime. That. And the breakdown of surfaces. So, go to the setup. I've got tires. Now, I've got enough information to make a tire choice. And it's pre-selected dry gravel for me. But it hasn't shown me a map, so I don't know whether to go for acceleration or speed. Suspension, I haven't even worked out what's better. It's probably softer for gravel, isn't it? Let's go down a bit. Steering sensitivity, surely that's just a personal comfort thing. Brake balance. I'm not sure which way I'd want to go with that. Don't have to do that much braking. Now the big question is, yeah, suspension. Where do we go with that? Right, gears is probably the biggest individual indicator of pace. And I've got no idea whether it's a flat out track or a super narrow thing. I'm gonna go for a bit more speed. But yeah, unless the maps were in the manual, I'm kind of stuck here. Because they're not in the game.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh, that.
Right, 490. Clear left.
Alright, so if I get my arse handed to me again, I'm changing difficulty back down to medium.
Long left, 8. Right, 4 into long left, 3.
Not last! Oh, fuck me. This is a bit of a disaster.
Right, 2. Left, 2. Long right, 2, 9.
Can you do me a favour, please, Encontra? Can you save the Midas Games chat for when we're playing Midas Games?
Right, 1.
Because they're really not worth this much of my thinking time, you know?
Long right, 3. Left, 4. Right, 1. Right, 2, 9. Long left, 2, 9. Right, 2, 9.
No, I thought it was 1 minute 19 was the time first had done. And then it does gap to lead to car ahead for the rest, but obviously we don't see
Long left.
gap to leader with that method. I mean, it should just show everyone's gap to leader. It's a lot more useful. Okay, so arcade mode on medium was actually easy, so we tried championship on hard. That's gone wrong. Back in. Yeah, the cliff climbing incident. What went on there was sometimes like it just grips up suddenly, and that was one of them. Understeer, all of a sudden, all the grip.
Nissan Almera kit car. Nissan lifted the...
Oh, that's got even more power, so let's go with that one.
Welcome to the Vauxhall Rally of Wales. The first round of the championship takes place in the treacherous forests of North and Mid Wales. Conditions on the narrow gravel tracks are usually extremely slippery, and with steep drops on the hilly tests...
So on hard mode, the leader was doing a 3-minute
good car control is
lap on
essential.
this. Oh, I don't know where to go with these. Let's go.
Three, two, one, go! Left one, right, into left D. Right two. Long right D, into left two.
Still last.
Long left one, right, into left five.
Alright, looks like we might not be spinning the wheel tonight.
Left two, into long right one.
Interesting.
Left five. Left two, into right two. Left two, into right
I wonder if there is a different handling model at play as well from arcade mode.
into long right four.
I'm not sure there is, but worth a speculate.
Long left one. Right one.
Now this is championship mode, so other cars aren't on track here. It's a rally time trial.
Long left two. Right one. Right one. Into long left D.
Bloody hell.
Long right
Wouldn't let me slide gracefully.
D. Into left two. Long right
Looking like I'm gonna have to get good though.
D. Long right two.
But he just sheds so much speed when you slide a little too much. Like you proper dig in.
Right one. Left one. Into long right
It looks that way, Shadow. I mean, yes, we're in the championship mode.
4 into
But it looks like that might have had an impact on handling too.
left 2 into long right 3. Left 2 right 5. Left 1.
Okay, so the winning time was 5 seconds slower on medium than hard. Sorry, I missed what you said. You're supposed to... Oh, you're talking about F1 there. You have to pit on 10 or 12 lap. That's them enforcing the tyre rule though, isn't it? No, it's going to be a long night, Nab. So I went with gravel tyres last time because for some reason it defaults to intermediate, which my F1 addled brain takes to mean it's a wet weather tyre, and it is next to the full wet. You know what? For the sake of science, maybe that's an intermediate between surface types, not moisture. Give it a go. Oh god, that sucks, Daz. Unlucky. Hey, Bear. Oh, nice. I was at work today. It was warm. I've been to 2 supermarkets. I had a stupid little thing happen in the morning because after a couple of weeks off, I finally decided to try and get back to the gym this morning.
Go!
So what I do when I do that, I'll travel there in my gym wear and take my work clothes in a bag. Fuck. Okay, we're not winning this one.
Long left
An idiot here forgot to pack a belt for his jeans. But there was no traffic to work.
3 into long right 1.
So I had a bit of time spare, so I popped into Tesco. Hoping to grab a cheeky belt. And they had plenty of belts, as long as you can fit into a small. Aside from that, they had 1 medium and 1 extra large in the whole shop. Neither of... I needed... Ah, fuck me. Neither of which were good for me. I need a large. I ended up buying a pair of shorts that came with a belt included. That was all he had.
Right 5 into left 4.
Well, I don't need to, you know, no one actually sees my belt shadow because my t-shirt dangles over them. It's more a question of them staying up that I was concerned about. And hello, Mick Pliskin. These are long-established supermarkets. They don't need a celebrity to open them every day.
Long right 1. Right 5. We are right. Right 2 into left 3 into right 2.
Yeah, I'm struggling with the handling model in this, to be honest.
Left 1, into right 1. Long, right 2.
It either just understeers or it rotates on a sixpence.
Right 1, into left 2, 9.
I'm never entirely sure which I'm gonna get. Let's try another car.
Nissan Almera kit. Volkswagen Golf. Renault Maxi Megane. Ford Escort Max.
Yeah, we did the Maxi Megane last time, didn't we?
Ford Escort RS2000 kit car. Ford was one of the first to embrace the Formula 2 category and Ford Escort
Are they all
RS2000
front-wheel drives? What is the point in specifying that it's a front-wheel drive when there is nothing else? Have any drivetrain you want as long as it's FWD.
Ford Escort RS2000 kit car.
I'll try this, lad.
Welcome to the Vauxhall Rally of Wales. The first round of the championship takes place in the treacherous forests of North and Mid Wales. Conditions on the narrow gravel tracks are usually
Hi, Snufkin. How you doing, mate? Right. More speed? Sure, why not? You know what, I'm going to stiffen the suspension back up a bit. Because the softer it went, the more it seemed to dig in and pivot me. Turn my fan on soon as well. It's getting a bit sweaty in here.
3, 2, 1, go! Left 1, 9.
I'm glad things have got better for you, mate.
Right
Things are okay here.
2, right 3, into left 2. Right
That's still last. Well, that was a reasonable opening sector. Handling's feeling a lot more reliable with the harder suspension. Yeah, any sustained slide just biffs all your momentum, it seems. They do a bit.
Left 1, tightens, N2,
There's something I'm missing if they're feasible.
left 1, N2, long, right 3. Left 2, N2, right 3. Long, left 4, N2, long, right 2. Left 2, N2, long, right 3. Left 2, right 5.
Yeah, I'll just slide in for days there. I was actually another 3 seconds slower on that attempt, but I'm half a minute off. More. And, you know, there was, you know, it wasn't a perfect run by any means. There was one significant mistake which cost a few seconds. But where's half a minute in that stage? Yeah, the two modes seem to be tuned very differently there. Arcade was piece of piss. This. What? Oh, can I? No, we can't see the. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we can see this again. Doesn't tell us what cars arrivals are meant to be in. So again, I'm just gonna go with the My options are dry gravel, which should roughly cover 40% of the stage. Slicks, which should cover 60. Intermediate, I'm guessing it's meant to be a surface intermediate and not a weather one. We've already got a wet tire. Not just yet, Daz. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, it sounds pretty rough, Snufkin. Sorry you've had to go through that, man.
Three, two, one, go! Right, right. Long, right one, over red. Long, left, eight. Long, right one. Left one, into, long, right one.
Sliding a lot there. I think I was 8 seconds off at the end of that stage. But it's just
Left one, into, right one.
not gripping up at all.
Right one, open. Long, right one, tighten, into, right two. Left two, into, square left. Left eight.
I feel like I'm gonna have to ask Google about this one. Either I'm doing something very wrong, or the game's bullshit. One of the two. Game's bullshit. Oh my god. I hate this. I mean, I remember complaining about asphalt on the last stream on arcade mode as well. Not like I'm on the slicks, unless did I put the slicks on? I've lost on that flat out section. Lost another second. I'm barely braking at all, Daddy-o. I am absolutely stumped. 48 seconds off. Right. That's Mobil 1 Rally PS1. What have we got? From Reddit 7 years ago, does anyone still play Mobil 1 Rally Champo? No. IGN gave it a 3 out of 10. Verdict: this wasn't a very shrewd pickup for EA as a regional based game. It only has novelty appeal here. As a rally racing game, nothing hasn't been done here that hasn't been done much better in V-Rally 2 and Colin McRae Rally. As a game, it sucks diesel. With good steering, it might have been a fun niche game. Might be the key word. But you don't drive this game, it drives you right into cul-de-sacs and trees. Keep your lead foot off this game. It's true scrap. Alright, handling. This game isn't a good rally racer. The steering is terribly slippy. Even gradual turns start spinning the back end to the slide like there is a feud going on with the bumpers over who should lead. When playing with an analog DualShock, the oversteering is as simple as twitching your thumb. That checks out. But yeah, it's like when you... Oh, yep. Count also that slides kill your momentum. They literally stop the car dead in a well-taken turn. You have very bad control design. Cars skid just as easily on paved streets as they do in slippery gravel, and car modifications don't help the depth either. Why bother changing spike tyres when slicks work brilliantly in the snow? Yeah. Yeah, but no mentioning that about impossible opponent times. I don't want it. For science.
Ford Escort RS2000 kit car. Nissan Almera kit car. Nissan lifted the Mobil one.
Right, that one.
Volkswagen Golf GTI kit car.
Welcome to the Vauxhall Rally of Wales. The first round...
Fuck it for science. Let's try slicks. Yeah, honestly, like when the game was a bit easy, it's a bit easier to also overlook the handling issues. You know, because you can compensate for it in how you drive. But when you're 40 seconds behind, you have one option, and that's push.
1, go! Left 1, right, into left 3. Right.
That's what I was going to try. Digital. So review mentioned
Into left 2.
analog, putting the back end out more readily.
Right 2.
Of course, the flip side is
Into left 5. Left
now it's very lethargic to put it out. Oh god, this is balls.
left 5.
Now, to be fair,
Right
the slicks are probably not the play.
2. Into right 3. Left 2. Long right 1. Into long right 4. Long left 1. Left 1 into long right 1.
Well, this is one of those old little things where it's easier said than done.
Long left 2. Right 1. Right 1 into long left 3. Long right 3. Right 1 into left 2. Long right 3. Long right 2.
See, that looked like I should have been able to kind of take it flat, and it just started sliding and kept going. But I was on the wrong tire. Science. No, not time trial. Silly, silly. Okay, I've been streaming for an hour. We haven't even got this Champo properly underway yet. That's great.
Nissan Micra kit car. Hyundai Coupe kit car.
It's a front-wheel drive. Okay, back to dry gravel. Really, really concerned about this.
3, 2, 1, go! Left 1, right, and 2, left, C. Right 2. Fall, right, C, and 2, left 2. Right 2. Fall, left 1, right, and 2, left 5. Left 2, and 2, fall, right 1.
Hello, Grim. You've just done what is known as an understatement.
Left 2, and 2, right 2. Left 2, and 2, right C. Left 2. Fall and right 1, and 2, fall and right 4. Fall and left 1. Right 1. Left 1 and 2, fall and right 1. Fall and left 2. Right 1. Right 1 and 2, fall and left 8. Fall and right C. Right 1 and 2, left 2. Fall and right C.
Hey, Skin. You'll be glad to know, possibly, that I'm having a terrible time with this other game mode.
Left 1, right and 2, square left. Right 1.
This is easy mode, and I'm in 11th out of 12.
Right C.
I am trying my damnedest. My concentration face on.
And 2, right C. Fall and left 4 and 2, fall and right 2.
Oh, you gave arcade a go as well. So yeah, there's just a huge
Left 2.
difference in difficulty between the two, isn't there? It's wild.
Left
Yeah. I've seen what you've said, Nabas, so I'm trying unsuccessfully to do the cars. So, do you think I can beat this on medium then? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Oh, that was even slower. I was doing 44s on this. There you go, Dadson. I tried keeping it on track and I went slower. So, fuck off. Yeah. Well, we've tried hard. It was even worse. Honestly, no, if they have completely fucked their times, I am kind of inclined to just... 3 minutes 22. And on when we tried hard, they did a 2:57. This just seems, well, there's a big chunk in there. But I can't do a 3:22 on that. No way. Not in a million years. We'll just carry on. If they can't set their times correctly, I'm in no position to respect their game with my difficulty selection, am I? I'll leave it on easy, and we're gonna just do it. After how quick arcade mode was, I was hoping for a 3.5 hour biff to be done with this. Now, we've tried this stage before and it was a bit off again. Unless you're comparing to what's on the VOD. That'd probably be more useful.
Three, 2, 1, go! Right 2, 90. Ball, right 1, over
I put analog back on. Yeah.
ball, right 1. Left 1, then 2, ball, right 1.
There you go ahead, Grim. Oh my god. As long as you're not gonna call me a shitty driver, because I'm very much blaming the game today. And my fragile ego will not take it. God, stop drifting! Kilobyte Minesweeper, nice. In an XE as well. Because when I did a college programming course, I made a Minesweeper, but it was... it didn't have graphics, it was done using text. And it was one row. Yeah, congrats, Grim. Sounds awesome. Yeah, one dimension Minesweeper is what I made all those years ago. Next time you hit a shitter, Dadson, I'm gonna tear you to fucking shreds in your stream. I tell you now. Oh, little bit of admin to take care of with you actually, mate. We were talking ISPs a while back. My Virgin contract's expiring. It is time. Do you want to biff us a message on Discord, remind us who you're with, and give us the referral code if you've got one? Bad. No achievements. Waste of money. Don't buy Bug Riders. Anyway, for those who aren't on my Discord, bit of a tangent here. I had some exciting news this week. Which got announced on Tuesday. So there's a festival in the UK called Boomtown. 77,000 capacity, I think. Already sold out. Are we sure this is easy? Interesting. Yeah, anyway, I've got a gig at Boomtown Festival not in front of 77,000 people because I'm on like a little micro stage. I'm still there. Well, it says easy. Which version am I on? Well, exactly, Daddy-o. Which am I on? We are on NTSC. Something's up. It is a hell of a trek. That's on its other end of the country. It'll be the furthest south I have ever performed. I think what I'm going to have to do is very quickly legally acquire, wink wink, a PAL version. I'm sure you wouldn't begrudge me, Snufkin. I'm gonna have to take a break while I deal with some technical issues. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Yeah. Right, you're not gonna believe this, guys, but upstairs I had a physical copy of the PAL version as well. So we're good to go. Anyway, yeah, Boomtown. Exciting. Yeah, I'm gonna do a set, but I'll be doing some other stuff as well, part of the community. Around the stage, like maybe a bit of comparing, because I know the guys hosting this like little micro stage.
I'm a handsome genius!
It'll be cool. And added bonus, I won't be plugging it much because it's already sold out, so there's no point. Less work. Right. Let's try medium again because don't like easy mode. Yeah, we'll notice because we no longer have our completed arcade mode here. There's that reverse time trial no longer unlocked, but who gives a shit?
Seat Ibiza kit car E2.
Right, where are we going?
Renault, Vauxhall, Ford F, Citroën, Honda, Nissan.
You know what? I'm going back to the lad.
Welcome to the Vauxhall Rally of Wales. The first round of the championship.
Here we go again. Yeah, fresh start. Now, either I get justified or I get found out as a fucking racing game fraud. I mean, the game will still be bad handling, but at least we should have some achievable times to chase.
1, go!
Oh, I'm on auto gears. Whoops.
Left 1, right, into left 3. Right 2. Long right 3, into left 2.
P1, baby! Vindicated!
Long left 1, right, into left 5. Left 2, into long right 1.
Yeah, absolute bollocks port to NTSC it looks like.
Left 5.
I'm on medium, Dadson. It's proper enough.
Left 2, into
Look at my 3-second lead. And weep.
into right 3. Left 2. Long right 1, into long right 4. Long left 1. Right 2.
That is not a 2.
Left 2, into right 2. Long left 2. Right 1. Right 1, into long left 3. Long right 3. Right 1, into left 2. Long right
Ooh.
Right 1. Left 1 into long right 3.
Dadson.
Left 2 into right 3.
Hey. Is there anything you want to say?
Long left 4 into long right 2. Left 2 into long right 3. Left 2 right 5.
You're wondering if you're feeling apologetic at all.
Left 1.
I pretty much matched my time from the previous. Yeah, but you see, Skin, Dadson did the one thing worse than making this game. He was mean to me. Probably a fair cop that, Snufkin. However, bold of you to think that I will go checking these things out before I go live, because I never even check if my camera's working or anything like that. Right, we're away. Let's get this game done. Easy game. Never in doubt. I don't trust the inter tires. We're going to dry gravel. You know, if I've started streams before where I haven't realized that my controller's no longer paired with my PC before going live. You see, Daz, the mistake you're making there is that you're assuming they gave a shit. You're assuming they tried.
1. Go! Right 2, tighten. Long right 1, over ridge.
There we go, Dadson. That's for you. That flip is for you.
Long left 3. Long right 1. Left 1 into long right 1. Long
Right.
left 2, tighten.
Oh my god. Did I know?
Into right 1. Right 1, open.
I did not know, but I'm also not surprised.
Into right 2. Left 2 into square left. Left 3.
All right,
Into left 4.
recovering.
Long
Oh
right
wow, that is ridiculous.
into left 2, tighten. Right 2. Left 4. Long right 1.
Now you see, Snufkin, the mistake you're making is assuming Dadson has any self-awareness
We're right.
when it comes to these things.
Right 2 into left 3 into right 2. right 2.
And he's got 3 kids to feed. Guessing at the number of kids there. I know it's more than one. Dad, I don't want to eat porridge for the 15th breakfast in a row. Daddy needs a new GPU.
Long and right 1. Long and right 1. 90. Into right 5. Right 1. Into left 2. Square left. Right 1. 90. Left 4. Left 1. Long and right 1. Right 1. 90. Left 1. Right 5.
It's like this version does feel a bit more drivable too. But I think going to auto gears is also helping when I get bogged down in corners because it's very quick to react, whereas, you know, that's not something I plan for when I'm driving with manual gears. We're away about done in 3 hours. So oh, I haven't set a driver name, so it's just a blank box. They've not even put a default P1 in there or driver. And now I can't, it's too late. I could save it and exit and come back, maybe. What is Kuon? Am I pronouncing that right? One? Oh, it'll be an expensive lad, and yeah. And the family must go hungry for his art. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of the blank bar now skin, so we're going to stink with it. Stink with it? Stick with it. I'll be Mr. Mysterious.
3, 2, 1, go! Right 4, 90. Square left. Long and right 3. Long and left 3.
Here's a question for you, Dadson. Is it an ambition to own the entire library as well? You know, because there's a difference between wanting to stream on real hardware and actually wanting to complete and keep your collection. So there is always the option of buying it, playing it, and selling it again. Just think, if you weren't insisting on collecting all these games, just think of the simulator you could buy.
Right 2 taken. Long left 2. Long right 2. Long left 3. Open.
If you weren't spending all this money on PS2 games, just think of the house you could buy.
Long left 3.
Although that's obviously a joke because I'm not aware if you've got any of the big ticket items yet anyway.
Right 1 taken.
But even at £5 per game, getting the whole library is a... That's gonna be over... That's gonna be about 12.5 grand, isn't it, at £5 per game?
Right 2. Left 1 then 2. Right 3.
Which I know on the grand scheme of housing is a drop in the ocean. But we also know that £5 per game is a low estimate.
Left 1 taken. Long right 1. Left 1 then 2. Right 2.
Uh-oh.
Left 3. Right 1 then 2. Long left 1.
You know, at £10 per game, average, that's a 24 grand collection. I'm fully complete.
Right. Left 1. Left 1 taken then 2. Left 3.
Spent 120 grand on Steam. Hurt me. Yeah, but Bear, how many of those games have you not played yet? We've had this conversation before. Is it relaxing to just never play the game? To be honest, without shit, some games are, yes. Buying a game and not playing it can be relaxing. Snow! Ah! Alright, let's go. Have you picked up Horizon 6 yet, Bear? I know a few lads have, and generally having a good time with it. I haven't really got just so many games in so little time. Stupid limitations of distance.
Three, 2, 1, go!
Were you trying this on NTSC as well, Skin?
Long left 5. Right 2 and 2. Left 3. Long right 3. Left 1.
Oops. Yeah. Well, at least it's a relief to know that we both aren't just that bad. You know.
Right
And
1.
we've been suckered by
Long
an absolute dog shit port.
Long and right 2. Long and right 1.
Especially a rally game about the British Rally Championship.
Right 4. Right 1. Long
I'd love to go and watch some rally in person one day. It's not, you know, it's not even just about the rally, it'd be the camping and the whole holiday aspect of it. I've got enough camping on this year, we're good. 2 music festivals and European Le Mans is enough camping for me this year.
long and
Well, arcade mode has you running against instances on the track. But, you know, in the championship mode, you're literally just against some times appearing at the checkpoints. And somehow
long and left 1. Tighten.
they fucked up. They didn't fuck up the cars on track.
Into long.
They fucked up the clock where they calculate opponent times.
Long and right 2. Long and left 4. Open.
I'm going to speculate how they were doing that, but I'm going to speculate that it was wrong.
Long and right 2. Left 2. Long and right 2. Left 1. Right 1. Left 1 into right 1. Right 2. Left 1 into right 1. Left 4. Finish.
Okay, we can afford a flopped stage. Yeah, oh, Dadson, you don't know the pleasure of 1, waking up at 8 AM and cracking open a lager, and 2, just being sat in the great outdoors, the sun's setting, just you and your mates, a little bit of nature, bit of activity around festival or whatever, and a can. It's lovely. You're lurking. All right, in a bit, Dadson. All the best. Just the talk of camping scared you away, clearly.
Three, 2, 1, go! Left 5.
I mean, the camping bit itself, you know, it's not amazing.
Right.
The actual sleeping in a tent bit. That's just a means to an end. But it's fine.
Into left 5. Long left 3. Tighten.
although there is a bit of niceness to, even though it's a suboptimal situation, when you've just retreated to your tent in the afternoon because the heavens are opened, you're just chilling, reading a book or whatever while you're hearing the rain hammer the canvas. It's quite nice.
Long right D.
Maybe playing a handheld games console.
Right 2 into left 1, right 1. Long right 5. Left 5. Left 1, tighten. Long right 4. Left 1 into left 3. Long right 2.
Of course, Duke of Edinburgh is not ideal either, Bear, because you've got to carry stuff everywhere. Whereas at festival or race camping, you just put your tent up next to your car. You have a cooler full of drinks, spark up a barbecue,
Long left
take more home comforts.
2. Right 1.
Oh, fuck me.
Left 1, tighten. Right 3 into left.
Ah, it just won't grip up. Like, you'll rotate, use accelerate to try and stop the slide, and it just you just can't get rid of the momentum like that, it seems. There's no...
Into long right 4.
It's not enough friction on that plane.
Long right 1.
I used to do that, Snufkin, but not anymore.
Long right 2.
I'm a big fan of blackout tents now. My last tent was 1, and my next tent is going to be 1.
Right 4, tighten.
Because it's not just blocking out the pesky sun in the morning. They're also a lot cooler,
Left 3.
so you can actually stay in a bit longer before the heat kicks you out. Or a lot longer, as it turns out.
Right 1. Long right 1, tighten.
Mate, they're the best. Both for heat management and,
5.
yeah, daytime naps become possible in hot weather.
Long left.
Big lie-ins. So good.
Right.
Yeah, because that was it. They had kind of a silver layer in them as well, or at least mine did. Reflecting stuff.
Left
So
5
good.
Into long right 1.
As your basic Tesco tent, as soon as the sun pops out, tent turns into an oven. You gotta get up before you melt.
Right 5. Left 4 into right 3.
Oh, this. What's going on with this course?
Left
Release
5.
me, I've had enough of snow.
Right 4. Right 1 into left 3. Left 1.
fuck.
Yes, then right, open.
Car is tipping. I've probably got the suspension too hard, but car is tipping far too easily.
Left one.
A slight little divot on the roof.
Long right 2 and 2. Long left 1.
Oh, glad that stage is over with. That's what's worse than Duke of Eds. Yeah, because you're carrying everything and no comforts because you're weight limited and yeah. Okay, P2. Got another 2 stages, I think. Oh no, that was stage 5. Garvinog. Flawless pronunciation. Oh, it's snow again. Nah. Let's soften that bastard up. You'd rather sleep in a car there. Well, a friend of mine inadvertently ended up doing that when we went to Silverstone last year. Because he had somehow only brought half of his tent. I had to offer him the back seats of my car. It was either that or have him share a tent with me, and you know what? Fuck it, I'd rather have my tent to myself.
3, 2, 1, go! Left 1 and 2, left 5. Right 3 and 2, left. Long left 1, tighten. Right 5 and 2, yes and left.
I'm gonna go a bit slower on this one. Hopefully to stop shit like that happening.
Long right 1 and 2, long right 1. Right 3 and 2, left 4. Right 3.
I know where you got those hands from, even without hovering over the emotes. Oh, that's brilliant.
Left 4, tighten, and 2, left 5.
If I recall correctly, there isn't much snow after Wales. And yeah, because this is just insufferable. Already had enough.
Long right 2. Left 5 and 2, long right 2. Right 2, tighten, and 2, right 4. Long left 1 and 2, yes and right.
There's literally no horizontal friction. It might be because it's snow, but it's so infuriating.
2, right 3.
You know,
Right.
normally you put the tires side on, and all that friction will stop the slide eventually, and it just doesn't happen here. I've still not tried it yet, Bear.
And 2, left 4.
What I ended up doing recently was paying for a year's subscription plus on Le Mans Ultimate, which gives me access to all the DLC. I paid my 60 or 70 quid and I've not played it since. Back on iRacing at the moment. Not this weekend, but the one after. Doing Le Mans 24 hours with Navis and a couple of other lads. My eyes are on that at the moment. Yeah, I've stopped playing the Le Mans game to do Le Mans. That's my life. The fuck?
Left 1 into left D. Right 5. Long right 1 into long left 1. Into 3. Long left 2. Left 2 into hairpin left. Right 2 tightens into right 1.
Limmy has a
Right 1 tightens into
Lego Batman Easter egg about him. What? I mean, I'll be honest, I'm probably never going to play Lego Batman. So you're probably safe to just tell me what it is.
left 2 into right 2. Square left into right 4.
Ah! Again, lack of side friction. X-axis.
Left 3 into long.
I don't know what the X-axis is here. Left to right on the screen.
Left 4 into right 3.
Fuck me.
Right 1 into left 1. Hairpin left. Long right 3 tightens. Square right into square left.
This fucking wank. Ah! Get over that line. Ah, not last. But I've definitely dumped a load of Champo places there. Quote from years ago. Cool. It wasn't an achievement called Wrong Way Down a One-Way Street, was it? That's beautiful. Ah, Brill. Alright, I was a ways off P5, but no points. No more snow.
Welcome to the Pirelli International Rally. The second round of the championship takes competitors to the fearsome Kielder complex.
Yeah, don't know what I'm meant to set my car up to be. All we can see is the surface. Let's go. Comeback time. We dealt with the snow. It wasn't a go. Oh, mate, it's all enthusiasm around here.
3, 2, 1, go! Long left 1.
Back on dry stuff.
Right 2 and 2, left 2. Right 2. Right 2 and 2, left 2. Left 2 and 2, right 1. Left 8.
Back on top, now we're off the snow.
Right 1. Right 1, tighten.
Well, what I did play a few weeks ago, Bear, I had to go on WRC Generations. I had fun for a bit, but after 10 hours, I felt I was a bit, nah, done. Wasn't amazing.
1 and 2, long left 2.
I had a bit of fun. It was fine.
Right 2. Left D and 2, right D. Long left D. Right D and 2, left D.
Yeah, well, I noped out of the career mode really early. Then I did a bunch of the solo challenges. I did a season of WRC 3 outside of the career mode, and made a start on WRC 2, but then I got a bit annoyed that I couldn't change the difficulty mid-season. I was just getting a bit annoyed with the little janky bits, and ultimately, you know, I wasn't having a bad time, but it just hit me. It's like, I own better rally games, so why am I playing this one?
We are right.
You know? It's like, I'm still happy to wait for
Left
AC Rally's full release, or for it to get closer. But at the same time,
right 2 and 2.
you know, maybe I could go back to EA WRC. You know, if it'll stop if they fix the anti-cheat so it doesn't blue screen the computer anymore.
Left 1 and 2, left 1.
I found the career just too much time in dull menus. I just want to throw a car about, man. I don't want to be arsing about with R&D trees. Not interested. I want to drive a car. And staff management just sends me to sleep. The EA WRC had a similar attempt at a career mode, and that was shit as well. I did the same. I just went on to season mode with that. Yeah, the challenge does handcuff you, Bear, but you know, without a challenge to overcome, what's the interest? Well, a manager game's different. Because it, you know, that's what you've signed up for. But also, I'm not sat in my rig trying to do a management game through the buttons on a wheel. It's a lot more pleasant with a mouse. I mean, I do have a little wireless keyboard with a trackpad, but even trackpads are shit. Nothing beats a good mouse, but for a good mouse, you need to be in a good chair at a good desk. Maybe that's the next development for my rig. A little platform to put a mouse on.
Go.
And a rotating tray for a keyboard.
Left 1. Left 1. Left 2 and 2, right 1.
I mean, the wireless keyboard I have, it's just a basic Logitech thing.
Right 2.
Yeah, because it exists to get me through menus. But I'm just waiting to do race cars, but I've never found a trackpad
Left 1.
particularly quick to use.
Right 1 and 2, clear right.
You know, I just don't have, and it's probably because, you know, I've never owned a laptop. I just don't have the muscle memory to use one quickly.
Right 4. Long and right 1. Left 3 and 2, right 2.
A65. Does that have a little trackpad on it as well?
Right 2. Long and left 1. Tighten
And when it comes to keyboard and mouse at my desk, I'm still wired because I can't be arsed managing batteries.
long and right 2. Clear right. Right 1 and 2. Long and left 1. Long and left 1 and 2. Right 3.
There were some other minor niggles that were wearing me down on Generations. Because I was playing in a rig. Obviously not ideal that
Clear left.
it doesn't have triple monitor support, but at the same time, that's not a deal breaker for rally. What was annoying me was that I had to set camera field of view for every car individually. Like every time I sat in a new car, I had to pause it, go to the menu, change the field of view. Why can't I have that set globally? It's ridiculous. And you know, that's a problem that goes away once you've driven all the cars, but still, it's not something I should have to deal with to begin with. You know, the pace notes were a bit whiffy.
Clear right.
You know, I noticed quite a few places where it told me left when it was a right, or the number was way off.
Right 2.
Uh-oh.
Clear right and 2. Long and right 2.
But then I also noticed I was repeating sections of track like very early into the game. It didn't feel like it had a lot of longevity on that front. You know, like within a rally, I was only on medium length rallies, which were generally 5 or 6 stages, and the 6th stage would always be a longer one. There would always be significant portions of track I had raced in the last 40 minutes on that longer one, and feels like a bit of a problem, to be honest. Yeah, 1 and 2, well, great games then. Superb games. Didn't check the conditions. It's gravel. Again. United Kingdom of Great Britain and gravel.
Three, two, one, go! Right one, into left one. Take and right, left.
Yeah, obviously I'm being a little bit of a moaner with that.
Into right.
But we remarked on it on arcade mode, like people were not realising that I'd moved on to a different rally. Not because it was all gravel, but because it was all Britain. So the game is very, like, visually repetitive because of that, you know. Looks like we're just doing an extended rally of one location rather than a series of different ones sometimes. You know, ignoring the snow, of course.
Into left four. Right two, into left two.
I mean, to be honest, I'd never seen a chariot game before there. So Ben-Hur was a bit of a surprise when I saw it. Doesn't look good, does it?
Right one. Left four into right three, open. Long and right two.
It was 6 rallies in total this game, wasn't it?
Left three. Right one into 90 and left. Right four. Long and left two.
Circus Maximus.
Right four, into right five.
That was chariots in the same way Ben-Hur is. Bloody hell. 2 separate chariot games on one console. Who'd have thought?
Long and left one.
What a time to be alive. Mid-2000s were, eh?
Into square left.
Oh, fuck me.
Long and right two. Left three, into right four.
I am sure the Ben-Hur license was dirt cheap. There would have been zero competition for it, and the license holders would have gone, "You give me 10 grand for that? Yeah, but I'll have 10 grand."
Right one, into long and left.
Whatever the number was. And token amount it would have been.
We're right. Left one. Right three. Left
Get that now with Indies? I'd fully agree.
left one, into right five.
Unfortunately, the AAA space is
Left five.
reasonably stale.
Long
You know, if you know what you want from a game and it's something that AAA will provide for you, then you might be fine. Otherwise, You have to look elsewhere. Thankfully, elsewhere is providing a lot of good stuff these days.
Into long left 2.
If you're willing to look, you can generally find what you want.
Long right 2. Into right 5.
Anyway, B, how many actually bought the game for its license? That is a question I can't even speculate on. Because that's the thing, most of the people who video games normally are targeted at might not have even known what Ben-Hur was. Alright, look at me winning by 20 seconds now. Way. Ben? Right. A 57-second lead for the mysterious driver. We're off to Pundershaw. How exciting. She's turned the Wayne Tech against us. Oh, looking forward to looking at that later. That'd be beautiful.
Three, two, one, go! Left B. Right 1, into right 2. Long right 1, into right C. Right 1, into right 1. Right 1.
Aye, she's turned the Wayne Tech against you. Aye. Sorry, that's my attempt at a Scottish accent. I'll never do it again.
Right 1, into left B. Left 1, into right 1. Left 1, into right 2. Left 1, into right 2, into left 2, right 1. Left D. Right 2. Right 1, into long left 1. Right 1. Right D, into left 1. Left D. Left 2, into right 2. Left 5. Left 1, into right 5. Left 4, into right C. Right 2, into left 1.
Whoops.
Right 1, into left 1. Left 2, into right.
There's a bit of a trek there, but
Right
at the same time, it's not so far that it's prohibitively distant.
into left 2.
I mean, I'm particularly privileged where I am because I'm right on like a central spot of the motorway network. So when I drove
Into left 1.
to Edinburgh once. It was 4 hours door to door.
Into right 1,
Or it would have been if I didn't pick up a bunch of people on the way.
long right 4,
And on the flip side,
long
I got back from Bristol in 3 hours. It was the middle of the night, to be fair. But yeah, I'm surprisingly well located where I live. I feel like I need to make more use of it. And Skegness as well. East Coast, 3 hours in the car. Now, it's not a journey I'm going to make again because Skegness is rubbish. But it's there.
left 1, into right 1, into left 1,
Yeah, Glasgow's probably like 3 hours from where I am because it's better connected
long left
motorway. Yeah, 3 hours away from me, I've got the East Coast, like a significant chunk of it. Got Bristol, and a decent chunk of Scotland. Got all of the Northwest, all of the Midlands. Yeah. Yeah, you were probably just in the Butlins for the week. Me and a mate went weekend before last. We wanted to check out a bunch of the local zoos, and it was pretty good for the zoos, but I'd never been Skeg before, or at least not as a grown-up, so I didn't see the scale of it for what it was. And yeah, I was expecting like a smaller Blackpool, but like a bit smaller, not like 90% smaller, which is what it was. There's barely anything there. Hey Andrew, how you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well. It's gravel. Why was it wanting to put me on intermediates? It's sunny and it's gravel. Just trying to keep me on my toes, isn't it? Yeah. But for context, like, if you're in Blackpool, if you decide to walk from the Pleasure Beach to the North Pier, that's a decent sized walk, that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Whereas if you're in Skegness's town itself, like the seafront area is like a 10-minute walk, best.
Right 1, into
Maybe 15 if you're a bit elderly.
long right 1,
It is just magnitude smaller.
left 1, 90, right 1,
And all the arcades are rubbish as well.
left 1, into
Because Blackpool arcades still have a good mix of like penny falls and your gamblers and video games. But the Skegness arcades, barely any video games in them. Pretty much just all
left
gamblers.
into left 5, left 2, long right 5, left 4,
So obviously there was a lot less bars as well.
right 2, left 8,
Yeah, it was just like bewilderingly small.
long left 1, 90, right 1,
Yeah, on the Saturday we went to, like, we basically had 3 nights in a caravan, me and my mate.
long left
Caravan was only 160 quid total,
2, left 1,
so
into
80 quid each for those 3 nights. So that was a bargain, and it was fine. On the we travelled down on the Friday. On the Saturday, we went to Lincolnshire Wildlife Park, which has the largest collection of parrots in the UK. That was swell. Then I found another like amateurish zoo locally, so we actually went to that on the same day, like Ark Wildlife Park. It was a bit weird. Like the enclosures were quite amateurish, but they did make the point that every animal they had is like a rescue from the pet trade, so you can kind of forgive them, because while the enclosures weren't great, it was clearly better than what the animals were living in previously, so it is a net gain for them. And on the Sunday, they have a seal sanctuary in Skeg, and then at the opposite end there's an aquarium, so we did those. Mate, you do want to get to Berry's Arcade Club. It is absolutely boss. But I would say as well, since I know you're in the northwest, Blackpool has a branch of that business as well. If that's more convenient, you can get very similar experience. Although, to be honest, both are probably equally convenient for you. But yeah, the friend I was traveling with for these zoo visits, he is actually a zookeeper at Edinburgh Zoo. So it's interesting to get his takes on things, because I don't have a clue. Uh-oh. Oh, good.
Left one. Left one, 90, into rear left.
Biff. I thought Longridge was closer to Preston. Yeah, I thought you were pretty much on the outskirts of Preston for some reason. Which, if you're in Preston, then you've got trains to Blackpool, you've got trains, from Preston, obviously, Blackpool is more convenient than Bury because you can get direct from Blackpool, from Preston to Blackpool. But to get to Bury, you probably need to change at Bolton or Manchester. Bolton would probably be ideal, but yeah. Yeah, you're right. This rally is going a lot better. It's more gravel.
Three, two, one, go! Left one, and
gravel. I know that.
We're right. We're right.
Is it a rally game or something?
Right 1, into left 2. Yep, this way.
Yeah, I think the thing I was complaining about on the snow, I do think it was a feature of the snow rather than a feature of the game, because putting the car sideways might have gone too far the other way, but you know, it is actually stopping the car now,
Into 80 this left.
which is a treat.
Right 4. Right 2, into we're right. Long left 2. Right 5. Right 4. Left 3 into square left. Long right 1.
Okay. Well, maybe I need to grab that if it's £2, and if it's as good as you say, then it can sit in my playlist for a few years.
Left 1.
I did get paid today though.
Left 1 into square left. Right 1 into left 2. Right 2 into right 2.
Although from my experience of off-road extreme trucks on the PS1, I'm starting to wonder if that's wise after all.
Left
It's usually been a pretty rough experience, and I'm just not sure if I'm ready to trust off-road games again.
long left 1. Long right 1. Yep, that's right. Right 4. Left 5. Left 2 into right 2. Right 2 into left 2. Long right 2. Long right 1.
Oh, we got another one coming up, Bear. Bet you can't wait. The game after this one is Motocross Mania 2. Hey, V-Rally 2 had the world's shortest stages, though. It was rare that a stage went over 60 seconds in that. Spent more time in that game in loading screens than you did driving. Which is a shame, because aside from that, the game was so good. Like, genuinely really good. But all the stages were tiny. Right, you're just getting it, starting to get into it, it's like, boop! Oh, we're finished. Fuck. Uh-oh. That's not the route. I knew it. Had some pretending to lurk when he was actually streaming. Can you believe him? Liar! Liar! Oh, you got into it through motocross? I mean, it's spectacular on TV, isn't it?
Welcome to the RSAC Scottish Rally. The third round
Motocross, and you ever see Speedway as well?
2 years ago.
Like dirt bike ovals.
Now based in Dumfries,
That was
it's
always
able to
great.
access some of the most enjoyable stages.
Well, one thing I did miss out on in Skegness is that they do have a small oval racetrack, Skegness Speedway, for banger racing. Would have loved to have gone to that, but
2, 1, go!
they had something on Sunday afternoon, but I was hoping for more of an evening thing, you know.
Long left
But yeah, we were only there for 2 full days, so
2, right
to be fair, 2 was kind of enough. Apart from missing the speedway.
left 1,
No, I don't think they have that at Skeg Speedway. It was bangers.
we are right
The winged cars you're thinking of are more of an American thing.
1, into right 1,
They have them in iRacing.
left
Never had a go in them. I should do that.
2, right 4, open, into left 3, right 1, long right 1, long left 2, left 3, into long right 1, left 1, right 1, into left 3, right 1, right 1, left 2, tighten, right 3, left 4, into right 4, long left 3, open, into right 1,
Oh, and the best thing, Bear, on the drive home, I passed a
right
street
1, into
called Fanny Hand's Lane, and it was funny.
right 4, left 1, left 1, into right 1,
Good old Lincolnshire.
right 4, into left 2, we are right, left 2, long right 1, tighten,
Biff! Ah, I didn't even check the Campo standings after the end of the second rally. But definitely won it. I won pretty much every stage in that one. Yeah, hard to tell you've moved from one rally to another. Everything is so visually similar. Gravel, gravel, gravel. Oh, I think when we get to the end of this rally, I'm going to get another quick break in. Because I need to clear my nose out a bit, to be honest. And it'll be halfway through the Champo at that point, so it makes sense.
3, 2, 1, go! Left D, into right D.
Yeah. It'll be 3 out of 6 rallies done. Well on the way to a wheel spin.
Right 4.
What's it gonna be? I don't know, because I've not fixed the wheel. Another thing I forgot to do before the stream. Fix the outcome to get a good game. Damn it. Maybe next time.
Right D, into left.
God, if I spin Gran Turismo after saying that, I am gonna be accused of wheel fixing.
Right 4. Left 4. Left 4. Long right D, into right 4. Left 1.
Way. You'll never take me alive, Skin.
Into right 4. Right 4 into left D. Long left 2. Right 5 into long left D. Long left 1. Right 4 into left 2. Long right D.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a big name. And at one point, I was worried about the volume of big names left in comparison to the mountain of shite.
Long right 5.
But we've had a big old dry spell where I'm no longer worried. Oops. About the ratio to gold to shitters.
Left 4 into right D.
Ah, yes, the Undertaker.
5 into right 5.
What about that?
Left 4 into long right 4.
Still in the lead, despite 2 trips to my roof.
Left 1. Long left D. Long right 2. Left 4 into
Biff. Wow. 19 seconds despite having to be reset twice. Thanato Aesthetic Services Professional. Beautiful. Okay, 2 stages down and a 35-second lead, is that? It's gravel. But yeah, definitely, I think, Biff in this game tonight. Setting up Motocross Mania 2 Extreme. Excited about that. I'll tell you what, I'm not.
1. Go!
I can think of many things I'd rather play.
Into right 5.
But play it I will, because I'm an idiot and I've committed myself to this. And I am far too
5.
deep in
4.
to quit.
Right 5. Left 2. Into right 5. Open. Left 8. Into right 5. Right 5. Left 8. Right. Into left 4. Long left 2. Long left 1. Right 5. Into left 4. Right 1. Left 2. Into right 4. Left 8. Left 8. Into right 5. Left 1. Right 2. Left 5. Into right 5. Left 8. Left 2. Into long right 2. Long left 8. Left 8. Into right 5.
Is there any motorsport on this weekend? I think IndyCar has a race, because they're a bit weird like that.
Long left 2.
Biggest race of the IndyCar season last weekend, and then they book one in a week later before anyone's had time to get their appetite up for more IndyCar. Feels self-defeating. I'm pretty sure that's on.
Right 5. Into
Can't think of anything else. I mean, it's probably NASCAR because they have 1 billion races a season. I don't think F1's on.
left 5. Into right 5. Into left 5.
BTCC was last weekend, so that won't be on. Oh! Oh, no. TT begins this weekend and lasts until the weekend after.
Right.
That's a point. Yeah, we're in TT territory. Good man. Apparently, though, I was checking up on the news of the TT earlier. They've cancelled all the sidecar races. They've had 2 sidecar crashes. I don't know how ugly they were, but it sounds like they were pretty ugly or pretty concerning, because they've literally just cancelled sidecar until next year, which is wild. There was also a poor lad got killed in the qualifying session today. Always, like, I enjoy the TT so much, and I don't know if you know, you probably do, Bear. I think from tomorrow ITV4 pretty much has nightly highlight shows. I used to make a point of watching them all, and I'm gonna make that point again. I kind of lost track at one point. But you've just watched like an hour of awesome racing, and then it's like, and here's who sadly passed away today, and it's such a fucking downer. Like, you know, it makes you feel guilty about having fun. Yeah, I saw about Bush. That was such a shock. It's especially a shock because he's younger. He was younger than me. I don't like people of my age with a lot more wealth and resource dying to sudden illnesses. There's, you know, aside from the obvious tragedy of the loss of Kyle Busch, I also don't like being reminded of my own mortality. Oh, I mentioned last time. Yeah, I did notice they do have a channel, the TT races. I doubt it's the same show they put on ITV4, but they'll have some stuff on there. I need to check it out. I've not had a proper look.
Three, 2, 1, go! Right 5.
Now, the most worrying was in a practice session,
Left 1.
like right at the start of the event. They actually,
Into right 3.
there was a rider went into the crowd. The rider plus 8 spectators all got hospitalized. No deaths as far as I'm aware. But they did ban spectators at a certain point of the track, basically where it happened, Parliament Square in Ramsey. Because, yeah, but that is another feature that the crowds are right there by the track. No barrier, no gap. Yeah, the sidecar thing's worrying. I don't know the details because it wasn't in the article I was reading, so, and it was on the BBC, so I'm assuming it wasn't shared. But yeah, the sidecars, no deaths, but one rider did get hospitalized and shipped to Liverpool, so it might have been quite serious injuries. But you know, it's like a lad's died on a bike and they've not cancelled the bike, so it looks, I just get the impression there's something wrong with the current generation of sidecar bike that's making incidents too likely, because I can't think of another reason why they'd outright cancel the races, you know? Just feel like there's a big flaw. Oh mate, it's not as bad as it used to be, but it's still insane just how close some people are willing to get. You see the videos from the 80s where it's almost like they're trying to touch the car as it goes past. It's stupid.
Left 2, into left 1. one.
Biff. Apparently, there's no longer any argument for banning the TT. There's always some people who said, something that dangerous probably shouldn't go ahead. There's an argument to be had there. But and I don't know. This is just what I've read. But apparently, because there was a year off from the TT during the pandemic, the Isle of Man government was able to run the numbers and really find out how reliant their economy is on that event. And yeah, apparently what they learned has really calmed down the debate
One. Go.
of whether they should host the event or not.
Left one.
Yeah.
Long right two. Left D into right two. Left one. Right one into left two. Right two.
It gets worse than that.
Left two.
Have you seen how those sidecar passengers, they don't just sit there in competitive sidecars. They climb over the thing to optimize weight distribution. Absolute lunacy what they do.
Into right
Like leaning, like trying to put the weight over the back wheel for traction, leaning to the left or right to get the weight down for cornering.
two. Left five.
Absolutely crazy.
Long right one. Left two. Into long right two. Long left one.
Well, don't forget, no, the death wasn't sidecars. That was on a regular bike. Which is...
Right
you know,
into left.
like they've cancelled sidecar for this year
Left
just based off 2 crashes and some hospitalizations. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to, talk down the severity of a hospitalization.
Left D into long right five.
But there's something that's happened that I don't know. Something's going on. I don't know what it is, and
Left one. Into
my curiosity has been piqued.
long left one. Left one.
Yeah, I could just kind of, well,
Right one.
was just about to say, you could just kind of straight line these sections. And then I get put on my roof because I didn't straight line it well enough.
Long left 1 into right 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Bear.
Left 2.
There's something about the vehicle in combination with the corner that they've had the crash that makes it unacceptably likely that we'll have a repeat. That has to be it.
Into long left 1.
Because I think the two sidecar crashes were at the same corner. But I was very quickly reading that article because it was meant to be working. So, could be something going on. Well, sidecars aren't renowned for doing massive wheelies, Bear.
Long left 1 into long right 1.
Although I've just misinterpreted your comment, so I'll just move on.
Long left 3. Right 2 into left 2.
Biff, another win. Maybe I could have done hard mode after all. Two-minute lead. Don't want to get ahead of myself. I have this one in the back. Bag. It's gravel. Ooh, wet gravel, game says. Cars, it's Fogay. If hard mode is actually hard, we will never know because I'm not starting again. This game is getting biffed tonight, and next time we're gonna suffer some motocross. I tried to respect the game, but the NTSC port was dog shit, it turns out.
3, 2, 1, roll. Long right 1 into left 5. Right 1 into right 2.
Oh, ESPN was insanely garbage.
Long right.
But I do get the feeling there's something I didn't get in that, just because
Long left.
there is a retro achievement set. So someone's figured it out. I haven't. I got one achievement in 8 hours. I got very close to what felt like very close to wins. But it was just such a garbage experience. Oh my word.
Right 5.
You know what? I might need to ban the term ESPN in this channel because I don't even want to be reminded of that game.
Right 5 into long left 4.
I auto censor it as a swear word.
Long right 1 9. Long left 2.
But you know, technically the challenges are duff because I never truly beat that game, and there's been 3 or 4 others as well. Luckily, I don't give a shit, but yeah. Technically, I'm a failure.
Right 2
Ah, we all knew it was a failure, that's fine.
Right 2, left 2. Long left 1, tightens into left 4. Left D into right D.
I'm not saying the censored game name.
Long left 2.
I'll not give you the satisfaction, Shadow.
Right 1 into hairpin right.
I wouldn't have said that was right one into hairpin right when there was like a huge straight between them.
Right 2 into left 1. Hairpin left into left 1. Right 1. Long and right 1.
There we go. On my roof. No, survived.
Right 4 into left 5. Right 3 into left 2. Left 1 into right 2. Left 5 into right 3. Left 5. Right 1 into left 1. Right 5 open into right 2. Left D into right 2.
Yeah, the brake bias setting feels redundant when I have to do so little braking. At the end of the rally, is there another stage? I need to go for a piss. Town can't wait to hear me sing. Can't believe that's a thing that's happening. Next rally. Yeah, we're done.
Welcome to the Sayat Jim Clark Memorial Rally. The fourth round of this year's championship is a new one, named after legendary
Asphalt.
Scottish racer who came from the host town, Dun.
Right, lads, I need 3
This rally
minutes.
has taken many forms over the years.
And then we will be back and we'll have about 90 minutes to finish this game.
But 2 seasons ago, it made
And then we'll
history
spin the wheel.
by becoming the first rally on the British mainland.
God, he's such a boring sounding man, isn't he? Cut that off. Right, I'll be back in 3. Be right back.
to close public roads for asphalt
Alright,
stages.
thank you for your patience, guys. Sorry that took a little longer than normal. There was
Competitive mileage is held in
stuff.
darkness.
But let's carry on. We are locked until the finish now. Be about 90 minutes. Let's go. I remember on arcade mode, I hated the handling on asphalt on this. Maybe it'd be better on arcade. Arcade. Well, if I wanted to make a derivative boring synthwave act, Hardcade could be the name. Probably been done, to be fair.
1. Go! Left 1. Left 5. Right 1. Into left 1. Long right D. Into left 2. Long left 2. Tighten. Into left 5. Left 2, into right 2, right D. Long left 2. Right 1, into left 1. Long right 1, tighten. Long left 1, into long right 1. Left 2. Right
Arctic Thunder.
right 1, into left 4.
Oh,
Right 1.
am I misremembering? I don't remember an Arctic Thunder.
Long right 1.
Or was that a stage on a game?
Left D, into right 2. Left 1. Right 1. Left 1, into right 2. Long right 1, into left 2. Right 1, into left 2. Right 1, into left 2. Right 2, into left 1. Left 5, into left D. Left D, into
I'm feeling like an idiot now.
right
I mean, it doesn't take much to make me feel like an idiot.
right 2, into left D. Right 1, into left 2. Finish.
Biff. Arctic Thunder. What? Hydro Thunder. Hydro Thunder. You had me so confused then, Bear. Alright, back to the gravel. Ah, it's funny. It was funny just how much he caught there. Yeah, it was a strange little game that. You know, it wasn't bad, but it was rougher than
Parchment.
Rougher than parchment. Dan, thank you so much for the resub, mate.
1.
I
Go.
hope you are having a fulfilling Thursday.
Into right D. Left 5. Into long left D. Long right D. Open. Right 1. Into left 1. Long right 1.
Yeah.
Long right 1. Long left 1 into right 1.
Oh, did he get to sit in a little boat for the arcade machine? Please tell me you did.
Tighten. Left 2. Left 1 into right 2 into left 4. Right 2. Right 2. Long right 1. Long left 2. Left D. Right 1. Left 4.
Okay.
D.
That's pretty
into
cool.
Right 1.
I don't remember needing that many buttons in the game.
Right 4. Into long left 1. Tighten.
I had go. Square, which did something, but I only used it in conjunction with
4 into right
the boost button because pressing. It wasn't brake, whatever it was. Oh, it was tighter turning.
left G.
Like you just lift off the thruster, slow down, but pressing the turn button and the boost together made you jump. And then I had all these buttons with nothing on them.
Left 1 into right 1
So-
into left D.
Yeah.
Long right 2. Open. Left 1 into right 1.
Cool. 13-second lead. Lovely.
Right D into yep, left. Right 4. Left 2. Right 1 into long left 2.
Best. Ah, that sounds cool. Oh, that was only stage 2. I've got a 45-second lead. Biff, easy game. Whitchester. Not Winchester, is it? Gravel, gravel, gravel. Ding.
3, 2, 1, go! Long and right 2. Left 2, into long and right 2. Left 3, into right 2, into left 3. Long and right 2, right. Left 1, into right 1, into left 1.
Yeah, no competitive fun allowed here, Bear. I'll be honest, I'm gonna go all the way and think, yeah, obviously I struggled on the first rally, but I would be spanking hard mode as well, because the difference between medium and hard on NTSC is about 5 seconds. Hi, Jaded. The rallying is going well now, but it didn't start well. It started terribly. We've had to change the version of the game we're playing. Luckily, I own both PAL and NTSC versions. Something in my eye there. But yeah, for some reason on the NTSC version, the CPU opponents were biffing in unbeatable, genuinely impossible times. And wonderful Nabus compared the times we were seeing to a long play on YouTube. Realized that I was coming, they were like 45 seconds faster than what the videos on YouTube were doing. And so I had to swap games. That's an hour of our lives gone. Just wasting, slamming my head against an impossible game. Like even easy mode, I was 40 seconds off the pace on a 3-minute stage. Yeah, there was no world where, like, even though my runs weren't perfect, it wasn't 40 seconds on the table, you know? No, Jaded. So on the previous stream, we completed arcade mode, which was fine, because you were competing against cars on track, it seems. I mean, I was competing against cars on track, but they weren't prohibitively difficult. So that game mode got beat, and we were coming back to kind of the serious mode tonight, like the more typically rally style. And it was just impossible. So, because I was technically starting fresh, I was able to just load the other game, just carry on, because there was no progress to lose in this mode. You know, because on this version I've not completed arcade mode, we don't have reverse time trial. But here's the thing, I was never going to play that anyway, so fuck it. And now you know. Yeah, my original intention was to try the rally mode on hard mode after arcade was a bit easy, but now we're just on medium because it was a bit we got put off by the shenanigans. It was a big shock when I moved it to easy mode and I was still 30 seconds off. You know, it just felt insane. Right, 2 or 3 more stages left. Eccles, that famous Scottish town. I actually commented on this during the last stream as well. Wait a minute, slicks? 90% gravel, you want me on slicks? I think you're a bunch of dicks for even suggesting that. What? Similar issue with another. What you mean? Times being overcharged on the port might exist, but I don't think we've been hit with it, Shadow.
Three, two, one, roll. Right one, into left one. Right two, into left five. Right four. Left two, into right two. Right one. Left five. Left one. Left two, into right three. Yep, and left. Right five. Long right three, into left three. Left five. Long right four. Right one, into left four. We're right into right five. Left one. Left two. Long left eight.
I really need to remember to check the championship standings at the end of this, because I've just quickly run the maths in my head. I failed to score on Rally 1 because I found the snow stages impossible.
Right five.
So, 6 rallies total. If I win 5
One.
and don't score on 1, that is 25 points.
Right two.
Now the points are 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For the top 5. Not very exciting. So this is why I'm concerned. If I have one opponent who is biffing max points adjusted for me every time. So he got 5 points on rally 1 and then 4 points for 5 rallies, which is 4, 12, 20. 20 plus 25 will be a tie. In which case I'll just call it beat. I don't know how the game will play a tie. And I don't care to find out. Langton. But yeah. But although Rally 6 on arcade mode, I did not win that. So if this one opponent has been biffing max points, I could be in trouble from that no score.
Three, two, one, go! Left D into long right one. Left one into right one. Right D into left D. Right 5, left D, open. Right one. Right one into left one. Right 4 open. Left D. Right 4. Long right one. Long left one. Left 2 into right 2.
I think my alerts have died.
Finish.
That's strange that they die midstream. Oh, I lost by 2/10 and it's your fault. Didn't get harder. Sound alerts are a different system, Snufkin. So thank you, but alas, not a valid test. I need a follow. Or, you know what? Yeah. Oh no, because Streamlabs do the bloody raid alert. I think Streamlabs just doesn't love you anymore. There we go. Oh, Dadson. Wow, what a surprise. Thank you for the raid, mate. Welcome in. Lads, if you've not checked out Retro Dadson, he's new to the channel, and I've certainly not shouted him out already once tonight, but he's playing FIFA Street? Oh gosh. Is that like FIFA but cooling on the streets, yo? God, I've overreacted a bit. Welcome in, lads. I'm Paul and I play car games. Biff. Mostly tarmac. I was feeling like when I was watching yesterday, Dadson, I was feeling a bit of what's the word? Dissonance. Because you had your own music playing for copyright reasons. And then you had your Cockney wide boy doing the commentary to completely non-Cockney wide boy music. Tonal whiplash, mate. 2 Tonys to go would have been 1, but bottled it. Ah. Yo, you never find me struggling at computer games, you loser.
3, 2, 1, go!
2 tournaments, what's that, like 2 hours? Hour per tourney? You got that in the bag.
Left 1, into right 5. Left 5.
For skeleton monster.
Left 2.
Oh.
Right 1, into square right.
So less than an hour for 2 tourneys if you got good. So we're looking at about 3 or 4 hours then. Got it.
Yep, and left. Right 3, into long and left.
Snufkin, the people who say, why play football on a computer when you can play it outside, are the same sort of insufferable wankers who say, why play a racing game when you can drive your car?
Right 1. Long and right 1, into long and left 2. Right 2, into square left. Long and right 3.
And yeah, at the same time, Dadson, I can't race at Bathurst in terms of racing games.
Long and left 2. Nice and
Yeah.
2. Left 5. Left 1. Into
I have
long and right 1.
I have driven on a racetrack in my life. I had 20 minutes and it cost over 200 quid. I was in a Formula 4 car.
Left 2. Into right 2. Right 1. Into left 5.
It reminds like during the pandemic, I obviously bought a lot of sim racing gear. Had to make up for all the dating I wasn't doing.
Right 1.
Don't get me wrong. It is obviously great fun,
Left 5.
and 20 minutes in a real car is always more fun than 20 minutes in a sim.
Right 1.
But it's just not a big comparison.
Into
Anyway, to go back to my story, this lad, like I was posting like my new Fanatec wheel at the time back in 2020. You know, check out this bad boy. And a bad boy it was. And this lad commented, huh, could have had a track day for that money.
left 1.
Yeah, could. Not a lot during the pandemic, but yeah, could. And my response was, it's like someone sharing their new TV, going, huh, a visit to the cinema would have been cheaper. It's like, yes, a visit to the cinema is the superior way to watch telly,
Long and left.
but there's a raft of practical advantages to your home TV. One, that it's a one and done cost. Two, it's a lot more convenient. And those things apply to my sim racing setup as opposed to a real car. Except the golfing cost is even more in the sim setup's favour. That's the other one, Badoshk. I get unlimited use out of this. A track day is literally one and done. On a sim rig, I can do laps in Bathurst and then laps in Daytona back to back. Can't do that in a real car. Travel costs, travel time for a cinema as well, for the analogy. aren't people inside my TV room. That is a bonus. So why have I invited all you fucks to hang out with me gaming? Yep. Again, you know, driving a real car will always be more fun, but not practical. Biff, anyway. Oh, there's our points total. Right, so my worry earlier about the perfect opponent, completely unfounded. I've got a 4-point lead. We've got 2 rallies to go. Jubilee, jubilee.
Welcome to the Stenline Ulster Rally. The 5th round of the championship is regarded as one of the best organised rallies in
I remember when I went to see Rush at the cinema. I don't cinema much,
unpredictable weather,
so I have to use really old analogies here. That's correct, yep. Anyway, went to the cinema. Guy in the row in front of me had a family-sized bag of crisps to himself, and I really hate the sound of chewing. He was absolutely smashing his way through these crisps. And I was like, I'm not sure I can sit through this. And then the film started, and over 20 1970s Formula One cars were revving up very loudly. And I thought, you know what? Gonna be all right here. Gonna be all right. And luckily, the guy was eating so feverishly, they were finished before the trailers stopped.
Right C into long and left 2. Right 2 into left C. Long and right C into right C. Left C. Long and right 1. Long and right C. Left C. Open. Into long and left 2. Right 1 into left 2. Left 1 into right 1. Right 2 into square left. Left C into long and right C. Right C into tight hairpin left. We're right. Long and left 2 into right 5. We're right into left 5. Right C open. Left 1 into left 4. Right 4 into left 2. Right C into left 2. Long and right 1. Long and left 2 into long and right 2. Left 1 into square left.
Oh, that call for square left came too late.
Long right 2 into right 1.
Bad driver blames his co-driver. Alright, still in the lead, still good, still good.
Into square right.
Now that caught me out in arcade mode as well. There was a crest immediately before the turn that completely obfuscated it.
Long left 2 open. Left 2 into right D.
Tree!
Left 4 into right D. Left 4 into right D.
Right, stage win might have gone there.
Left 2 into square left.
Fuck me, this is arse. Well left.
Left 1 into right 1. Right D into left D. Right 2.
Okay, we're only 4 seconds off. Yeah, it was an awkward stage. Tarmac gravel. Okay. Exciting, these loading screens, aren't they?
3, 2, 1, go! Left 1 into right 2. Left D. Right D into left 2. Right 2 into right 1. Left D into right D. Left 2 into right D. Left 5 into right D. Left 1. Right 5 into left 2. Right 2 into long left 2.
Anyway, anyone got fun plans for the weekend? I've got a bit of a quiet one on myself. Me and a pal going for a little walk tomorrow, but aside from that,
Right 1 into
I really need to pick a chore to do at home. Kitchen needs painting, but I'm not sure if I can be fucked.
right 2 into left 2. Left 1 into right 4. Left
If there's loads of streaming, you know, my kitchen's not getting painted. don't want to get disowned by my friends, so no, probably not.
Left 2, open, N2, long, left 1. Right 1, N2, left 1.
Well, it would be helpful for purposes of moving the fridge out of the way. Going behind that.
N2, long, right 3. Left 1, N2, right 1. Left 2, N2, left 3. Right 1. Left 2, N2, right 3. Long, left 2.
So we'll win this.
Right 3. Long, left 1. Right 2, tightens, N2, right 4, left 2. Right 3, N2, long, left 2.
Download it to your retro console of choice.
Right 2.
And there's really minutes of fun to be had out of this.
Right 2.
I'll be sad that it's over.
Left 3, N2, right 2. Right 1. Right 3, N2, left 2. Right 2, N2, long, left 1.
Biff! Smashed it. Yeah. Yeah, do not bother with the NTSC version. For obvious reasons. Now, there's a mild amount of fun to be had here, but there's better games. Better rally games on the PS1. They rhyme with Molinka Cray. And Re-Valley 2. And that's pretty much the whole list. So far. We still haven't played Tommy Mackinnon Rally, which I'm assured is a grade A banger. God, I'm winking a lot tonight. Gravel.
Three, 2, 1, go! Left 1. Left 2, N2, right 3. Left 3. Long, right 3. Left 3, N2, right 2. Left 2, N2, right 2.
I've never played it myself, Snufkin. I'm just reacting to the brief mentions that viewers have made of it here. Or responding, rather, maybe. I don't know.
Right C. Left 2. Right 2, into left 2. Left 5. Right 2, into long left 2. Right 2, long left.
Hey, mate. Yeah, we've had a little bit of a roller coaster with this. It was easy, then it was impossibly difficult. Then we traded in the NTSC version I was playing for a PAL version, and it became playable again.
Into left 2.
But it's just a bit. It's fine. It's not great. I couldn't really recommend it to anyone.
Right 4, into left 2.
Not when there's better rally games on the console. And on other consoles too.
Right 2.
And it's amazing just how quickly the brain tunes out the engine noises, because they are truly awful.
1, into right C. Right 2. Left C, into right C. Left C, into right 1.
Obviously, well, V-Rally was fun but scuffed. V-Rally 2 was a banger, except all the stages were like 55 seconds long. You know, if they just tripled the stage length, that would have a shout of being the PS1's best rally game.
Long right 2.
But clearly, everyone knows what the best rally games on the PS1 are. It's Colin, isn't it? There is a track generator on V-Rally 2. You're correct, Snufkin. Oh, you talk about Tommy. So Tommy had a track gen as well. Interesting. Yeah, the unfortunate experience of V-Rally 2 for me. I've mentioned this already tonight, so apologies to those who've already heard this. The short stages and the long load times meant it felt like I spent more time in loading screens than on track in that game. Which is a shame, because the time I was on track was really good. But yeah, it was quite easy as well. Needed a very hard mode. Manly rally men like myself. Not sure. It was a long time ago. Not sure that I remember if that actually had difficulty selection.
3, 2, 1, go! Left C. Right 2. Right 5, into long left C. Right 1, into left 1. Long right 2, into left C. Square left. Right 2, into left 4.
Alright, damage is only cosmetic in this game.
Rear left.
Yeah, only a 3/10 lead.
Left 1 into rear right. Long left 2 into long right 1. Left 1. Right 4 into left 2. Right 3. Left 1. Long right 2 into right 1. Left 1 into right 2. Long left
I remember this stage. The very grippy walls.
right 3. Left 4 into right 5.
Now, to be fair, Snufkin, Senna had departed
Rear
before the
left,
PS1 arrived.
right 1 into
If you want a better Senna branded game, go to the Mega Drive.
long right 2.
Ayrton Senna's Super Monaco Grand Prix 2.
Long left 2. Long right 1.
Actually wasn't as good as Super Monaco Grand Prix 1, that.
Rear right. Left 1. Left 1. Long right 1. Left 2 into right 1. Right 2 into rear left. Left 1. Long left. Right 1 into rear left. Long right 2 tightens into right 3.
All I remember seeing of Ayrton might be his name. He was like the main rival in the championship. I'm not sure it was a big deal. Involvement in that. It's mostly the name on the box. Recently played PS1, even though Eyewitness nostalgia didn't help. No, you're absolutely right. Unfortunately, PS1 is not a console that has aged well. It's partly why I'm on an emulator for this, using all the luxury upscaling. Because I remember on PS2, specific game wasn't a racing game, but it was Colony Wars, like a space combat game. I loved it on PS1. I own all 3 Colony Wars games. I think they're wonderful. The second one is the best, Colony Wars Vengeance. But I fancied a revisit, like, while it was about 2005. And obviously PS2 has full-on backwards compatibility, and it didn't feel that playable. Like, the step from PS1 to PS2 for 3D games is huge. Genuinely huge. So it is a difficult console to revisit, you know? And also, I've got to be honest, a lot of the games are just bad. Unfortunately, sign of the times. People still figuring out how to do 3D well. A lot of the games in my challenge have just been bad, but the best have been really good still. You know, a good game is good forever. Maybe that was an element to Snufkin, because I've noticed Colony Wars Vengeance has a retro achievement set, and it is kind of on my list to give it a go. Right, where was I? That's it, I'm gonna do some racing. I mean, I feel the PS1 to PS2 step is kind of mirrored with the step from NES and Master System to Mega Drive and SNES. You know, they're both like, there's great games on the Master System, but a lot of them are quite
3,
rough.
2, 1.
Whereas the general game on the Mega Drive is comparatively very polished.
We're right.
And then with PS1, often quite rough. PS2, comparatively quite polished. Don't get me wrong, there's still a lot of shovelware, blah de blah. But we saw similar steps, but we've never seen a step like it since. You know. What made me choose this over the PS2? I'll tell you, Bear. And have a guess first. Don't tell us. Just, I'll give you a second. Have a guess. Have a little guess. It'll be fun. Anyway. Reason 1. Smaller amount of games. Reason 2. Average game length will be shorter. It was genuinely a question of doing a manageable challenge, you know? Because my regulars know I'm kind of burnt out on all of this. You know, I've seen everything I need to see when it comes to the PS1. PS2, it's more games and they all take longer. And just as many of them will probably be just as bad as the worst on this.
Long and left 2 into long and right 1.
We're getting very close to 1,500 hours of PS1 car games. It's a lot of playtime. But yeah, I was literally just trying to be sensible, Bear. Do something achievable. Don't sign up for over 2,000 PS2 games like some mad lads. Because not only did I want something manageable on time on itself, prior to starting this challenge, my channel was a mixture of sim racing and kind of just general variety streaming with a bit of a lean towards indie. And my channel was dying on its arse because it didn't really have a purpose, a narrative. So I thought, and I learned about challenge streamers. I thought, that sounds fun. I was wrong. But I didn't want to give up my sim racing. So a racing console challenge would hopefully be manageable enough that I can do that and my sim racing, and they'll kind of thematically fit side by side. Oh, it is incredibly oversaturated, Bear. No doubt about it. I mean, it is also kind of oversaturated by people who don't really know how to stream well. You know, because they just spark it up and off they go.
Right 1, into left 3,
But you know, we all start like that.
right 2.
Hello, person whose name I don't know, except for one name it definitely isn't. Welcome to the channel. We had a little bit of a time with this game. I got to open by asking, did you play on PC or PS1?
Into long right 4. Left 5, into left 1.
PS1. Ooh, I've got a follow-up question then.
Into right 3.
PAL or NTSC? And the reason I ask will become apparent in a moment. Oh, is that true? Oh, God. Okay, Europe and North America. I'm being presumptuous. NTSC, right. We have had a big issue with this game tonight. In the career, like, the arcade mode was fine. We beat that. No problem. When we went to the championship mode, I think it's called championship mode. Let me check my spready. Yeah. The times that the opponents were putting in were impossible. You know, like 40, 50 seconds faster than they were on PAL. We've had to switch game region just to make the game beatable. So I'm surprised to hear that. And I'm wondering if there's maybe some other emulator shenanigans going on with this game. Because I don't want to call bullshit, but I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have come in and said good memories if you were getting your ass kicked in every race. Gravel, gravel, gravel. What was the weather? Overcast. Alright, last stage of the rally. But yeah, we've had a bit of an adventure tonight. Oh, that's a shame that it's your only rally game. But yeah, the bonkers difficult, we have learnt it's a bad port. So this was a European-made game. And it's not a bad game. It's not the best rally game on the PS1. But yeah. Whoever shipped it, like converted it to NTSC, they fucked up bad. And that is such a shame, but I'm glad you enjoyed the game still. But yeah, you got done. But welcome in, mate. I hope you're having a good probably even in your clock time as well. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the difference was frankly outrageous. Wall. You're right, Rebo Jar. It is the British Rally Championship game. And the IGN reviewer found was remarking surprise that it got a port. You know, it's like, although it did happen, Formula Nippon getting released in Europe. And none of us knew what a Formula Nippon was. I think we've had a few people go through speaking more highly of the PC version, haven't we? It's a shame because I don't want to shit on anyone's nostalgia, you know. It's not what I'm here to do. Oh, fuck. But on the other hand, sometimes things just don't hold up. It's the old thing, like, I mean, we were all so much more forgiving of games when we were younger. Because we didn't know any better, and if you've only played one rally game, how are you meant to know how hard it's meant to be? Or getting snagged on that wall isn't intended. Or the CPUs are going 40 seconds faster than what's possible. Biff. Or there's no way that wooden fence just prevented all those cheering fans from a grisly death. Yeah. Well, not Steve. I've got to say, it's not just you. I've spent nearly 1,500 hours playing PS1 racing games, and that was impossible. Not my fault. It's the game, Skin. Sorry, that's 1,500 hours on stream. There's also been many hours off as well. Yeah, that's it, Snufkin. And on top of that, if you only get 3 games a year, you're gonna fucking play them. What else are you meant to do? Build Lego? Blech. Watch The Little Mermaid for the 12th time. I did do that one. I was young, I didn't know what a sex drive was yet, but redheads, isn't it? Anyway, this game is technically beaten because I have a 6-point lead going into the final rally. Lovely.
Welcome to the Manx International Rally. The final event in the championship calendar is one of the most spectacular of the year, held on the Motorsport Mad
Gran Turismo. Well, we all did on that one. And that one is obviously a well-loved game, but they're very different as well because there's an interesting little design thing with Gran Turismo is that if a race is too hard, you can just spend credits making your car faster, and then it's not too hard anymore. But that's a whole different design discussion.
3, 2, 1, go! Right 1, into left 1. Right 3.
Except for me, who just went for more power made a mess of his car was 100 meters ahead by the first corner, and then just shat the bed because I'd made an uncontrollable monster. That was my Gran Turismo experience when I was a kid. And then try the Gran Turismo 2 demo and go, this feels like really slow and boring. Not realizing that that's because demo had starter cars, which were really slow in comparison to the absolute fuck beast I'd put together in GT1. I wasn't a bright child. First generation WRC class. I mean, my first, like, for comparison, my first proper experience of rally as a sport was via the Colin McRae game. And I know for a fact that a lot of people got their first taste of rally through Colin McRae 1. All love a Subaru Impreza. There's something to be said with first loves. That doesn't just refer to women. It'll be your first taste of a car series. You know, everyone's got, every F1 fan has a perhaps unjustified reverence for the era that was current when they fell in love with F1, you know. I've got it with the 1992 Williams. There's a lot of weird people online who say the Schumacher dominance years were peak F1. It was very processional in my memory. Yeah. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug. Yeah, thanks for the warning about the jump, Mr. Co-Driver. I'm glad damage isn't a thing in this game. You, oh, I'm not even going to try and comment on that paragraph, Snufkin, but I enjoyed it immensely. Right, was this a 5 or a 6-stage rally? Oh, who knows? Just get it done. Asphalt. Yep, slicks. Cute. I'll be honest. I mean, I wish I had spent more time actually following real rally than I have. Never felt like an especially accessible sport for spectators in the UK. You know, it's all hidden behind pay-per-view. Now, I watch highlight reels of the current gen on YouTube, which aren't especially informative.
Into right 4, into left 3.
What a great start.
Left 2. Long right 1.
I don't know. Access is a weird thing. Obviously, the rights holders need to make money, but to make money, you need to replace the fans who either get bored or die. If you're locked behind a paywall, where are new people getting into your sport? And, you know, it's not a problem exclusive to rally. In my eyes, cricket has been behind a paywall for so long in the UK. Where's cricket making new fans in the UK?
Left 1, into right 1.
I mean, I would point to F1 as well, but the Drive to Survive thing
Left 1, into
obviously did well for them. Now, BBC used to show Rallycross, Snufkin.
right, into left 4.
Get that back on public TV, that'd be great.
Right 3. We're right. Right 2, into left 2.
Oh, fuck.
We're left. We're right into
I mostly know it through Murray Walker's autobiography rather than having actually watched it myself.
left 3, into right 1.
Everyone knows Murray Walker as the voice of F1, but the reality is that Murray Walker was the voice of anything that was on TV with an engine,
Right 2, into left 2.
and if he didn't commentate on it, it's either because it didn't get televised or because he was too busy with his day job. But that man was relentless.
Right 1.
Be honest, Rebo Jar, WRC might be in a much healthier position if they did that, because the big issue with that sport with me, my eyes, is I think there's what? How many Rally 1 cars is there running, like, for the full season? It's like 8 or 9, isn't it? It's just not enough cars to make a really interesting show. I've long thought that I'm not sure it'd work if it's transferable. Apart from Toyotas as well, yeah. But Rally really needs to look at World Endurance Championship and IMSA, the North American Endurance Racing Series, because the last 5 years, those two series have really popped off. And they've done that by kind of converging on rules. So a car made for one series was easy to enter in the other. It's massively increased accessibility for the manufacturers. Now, obviously, I can't think of a series that WRC could collaborate with in that manner, But there's definitely lessons to be learnt there.
Left 2, into right 3,
You know,
left 1,
maybe have it so
hairpin right, into left
a Rally 1 and a Rally 2 car can technically be entered into both, but
right,
the Rally 2 car
right 1,
has a restricted engine. But aside from that, they're the same. You know, or the other way.
left 3, into right
The
1,
Rally 1 car is boosted in some way,
into right 3,
but just really reduce that barrier to entry.
left 1, into
Because for as long as your
left 1,
main like World Endurance Championship was dying on its arse, there was Le Mans races starting with 5 LMP1s. Absolute disaster.
left 5,
5 years later, they've got 20 plus cars in the top class. Complete reversal. Ferrari are back. You know, it's
into hairpin right,
it's fucking great. McLaren are joining, I think, next year or the year after. Porsche have dropped off. That is a bit of a headwind, but
left
could be back. You know, that's not necessarily an indication of a problem with the sport of world endurance,
5, into hairpin left,
but might rather reference issues at Porsche.
long right 1,
I'm pretty sure it was on the game cover. My impression is, and this is said without any knowledge, this is just me taking a wild guess. Mobil 1 was the sponsor of British Rally at the time, which is why the name arrived on the box. There's nothing more complicated than that.
into hairpin left,
And I've just noticed your point that it is literally just Rally Championship there, isn't it? On the loading screen. Gravel. Yeah, 6 tyre options, but for 9 out of 10 stages, you want dry gravel. That's just Britain for you. Oh, I'd expect more wet gravel. Weather's not that representative if it's been this dry.
1, roll, right 2, into left 2, right 5, into left 5, left 5, into right 3,
Yeah, a couple more stages, then we should be done with this game.
left
Spin the wheel.
2, right 3,
And I'll be off to catch up on Taskmaster.
left 2, into right 1, left 2,
Well, we are specifically on the PAL version right now, which would have been released, you know, would be the British version. Yeah, I think RevoJar might have nailed that one, but we can only guess.
long right 3,
Taskmaster? Yeah. It's bigger than ever.
Right 5. Right 1, into left 2. Left 2.
That's it. Yeah, season 21 they're on at the moment. Sorry, series, Jason.
Left 1, into right 1. Long left 1.
I know they're confirmed for at least 2 more series.
Long right 1. Long left 1. Right 1.
And by all accounts, it just seems to be growing because they got Kumail Nanjiani on the current series
Into left 2.
and Armando Iannucci.
Long right 1. Left C into right 4. Left C into right C. Long left C. Left 4 into right 2. Left 2. Right 1 into left 2. Right 1. Left 1 into right 1. Right 1 into left 2 into right C.
Right, Biff, getting closer. And on Monday's stream, I struggled with the Manx Rally on arcade mode, but evidently I've gotten a bit good, or maybe it was more NTSC bullshit. Who knows? Full tarmac. Slicks. Hurrah. I know it's still a lot of games to go, but it has given me a lot of joy that we're down to a 2-digit number of remaining games rather than 3 digits. 97 left after this game. It means something.
3, 2, 1. Roll. Long left 1. Long right 1 into left 4.
Ooh, that slid.
Long right 1. Long left 1. We are right. Right 1.
It just drifts so much. It's almost like the snow effects from before, where you make the rotation, but there's just no sideways friction. Stop the slide.
Left 5 into right 1. Long right C into square left. Left 1 into square right. Long left 2 open.
Yeah, it's just as well most of the game is gravel. Because that's where all the work went on the handling.
Into clear right.
The tarmac handles like snow, it's wild.
Long right one. Right one, tighten into right 3, left 5. Long right 2. Long left 1. Left 1 into long right 3. Hairpin left. Left 1 into right 3. Long left 1.
Oh, come on, you've been flat.
Long right 1. Tight hairpin left. Long left 1. Right 2. Left 1 into long right 2. Left 1 into right 1 into left 1. Long right 1 into
I can
long
lead,
left
it's
2.
fine.
Right 2 into left 2 into right 1. Long left 1.
Actually got some good speed going. Biff. One or two more stages. Easing us with the waiting now. Next stage, so we've got one more. That was stage 5, so... And not a single rally has gone over 6. Here we go. Final stage of the game. Winners in the bag. Literally just doing this out of a sense of obligation. Slicks on gravel, are you mad? Ah, oh, this game. Let's have this. As we start to wrap up, don't forget, guys, if you've not given us a follow yet, please consider doing so. Then you get to see me stress out about more games of varying quality.
Three, 2, 1, go! Left 5. Left 8 into right 4. Long left 8. Right 2. Left 1 into right 1. Long left 1. Right 1 into left 2. Hairpin left. Right 4. Long right 2. Left 2, tighten into left 5.
And maybe the difficulty on this on arcade mode was exclusive to arcade. CPU opponents got a bit of a boost. Those who didn't see Monday on arcade mode, you basically started the rally and there was 4 cars already on track and you had to overtake them all to get maximum points. So the difficulty was obviously inflicted, is that the word? Imposed by a completely different mechanic to time. And yeah, they cranked him up a bit for medium on this rally. It looks like, aside from the first rally with the snowy bastards, this one pretty much provided similar challenge to everything else this time. Anyway, Biff, I think that is game done. He's ready for an epic ending. You are. You're probably going to be disappointed right now. Right. So no next rally, no next stage. It just says continue. And the mystery driver has won the Champo by 9 points. Lovely. Final results. Congratulations. A8 cars are now accessible. Ooh. What a shame we're never going to drive them. I might have a look, though. And that'll actually test Shadowcaster's theory from earlier. Gotta do the A8. I think you need to A8 get out of here. I don't know. I was trying to come up with a pun, but I wasn't fast enough. It's midnight, damn it. It's been a long day. Yeah, exactly the same. Elephant trumpeting. It's beating arcade mode. There we go. All that loading time for that rotation. Wonderful. Beautiful. Having the best time. And that's it. A8's cars, let's have a look. Oh shit. Oh, fuck off. Oh no.
Renault Maxi Megane, a strong supporter of British rallying.
Wait, these are the same cars? Alright, hold on. Where are they? Oh no. There we go, we've got
Proton Wira. Essentially a
that.
Mitsubishi Lancer in all but name, the Wira has given Malaysian manufacturer Proton a great performance base on which to build.
Lancer Evo.
Evo 5.
4-wheel drive.
Mitsubishi believes in rallying with a car you can buy in the showroom, so it has resisted pressure to
We're not done.
rally car bandwagon.
Oh, I'm livid.
Subaru
We gotta do it.
98. The most successful rally firm of the 90s, Subaru, instrumental in the creation of the World Rally Car formula, and its Impreza is designed to exploit the
We can't not do this.
Seat Cordoba World Rally Car. Triple 2-litre World Rally champion Seat moved up to the sports premier category with their exciting new car. Peugeot 206 World Rally Car. World champions back in the 80s at the height of the crazy group
Yeah.
days, Peugeot has been out of
Wish I never did arcade mode.
10 years. Return to the World Rally Championship with the radical 206 World Rally Car. Ford
Right.
kit car.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 5 A8 cars to choose from. But that is for the next stream. And I've got to say, I am so sad But we're not done. But I really thought we would be. But we are done for the stream tonight. And the next PS1 stream will be more Mobil 1 British Rally Championship. But yeah, once more, if you're enjoying the stuff here, guys, please give us a follow so we can hang out again. If you want to keep up outside the streams, got a Discord for that. Upcoming plans. So I've got quite a light weekend coming up. I always, except when I can't, stream on a Sunday. How dare you go on the loading screen? So there will be more PS1 on Sunday, but there could be more stuff before then. Whether it's PS1 or sim racing, I don't know. Whether it'll even happen, I don't know, because I might decide to paint my kitchen. Who knows? The world is full of mystery. But one thing I do know is the weekend after we'll be doing a 24-hour stream for the 24-hour Le Mans on iRacing. That's exciting. I'll see you again soon, guys. You all have a top weekend now. Bye-bye.